Ooh, what's up, everybody? Why is the capture card not making sound? Is there... Oh, do I just have it that low? Hold on. I did have to lower it. Yeah. Okay. That should be a little bit better when I start, like, moving around and shit. Maybe. Yeah. I had to watch levels because I did have to lower it for Pirate Yakuza last night, so... If it's a little low, if I'm too low, if you guys ever hear anything like that, let me know. You know what's funny, Ignis? I can hear it. Oh my god, dude, it's so fucking good. This is driving you wild today? Well, we got the distractions, Luna, because we're going to be talking French. We're going to be talking Clair Obscur. We're going to be wanting to play Clair Obscur. Guys, I think I have a problem. I'm sweating. But welcome in, guys. Good to see you, Luna. Good to see you, Ignis. Ignis, of course, if you have to work, my man, do what you need to do. I appreciate you being here. Always happy to have you here. It sounds like Jimmy and Brian are good for an Overcooked stream. I think we're going to have to do the 4-player Overcooked stream when Jimmy's home from college. So I'll obviously hit you up on Discord. We'll coordinate and get all that set. And I also have another surprise for you guys. We were talking about it, but it is starting to come together more. So as soon as I have solidified details on it, I will let you guys know that. Also, it's a little bit ahead. I was talking about doing a 12-hour Red Dead Redemption 2 stream for the subathon that I wanted to do in September. That way I get on the yearly subathon train in September, so that subs are a little bit less. But instead of doing it then, me and Nick are going to do it for National Cowboy Day, which I do believe falls on the day that I'm going to be going to see Pantera. So I'm not sure if I can do it that day. If not, the day after, so I'm thinking July 27th-ish. But I will see. Just refusing to listen today, plus also doing art for that song I mentioned last night. There you go, okay. At least there's something you can do. Matt, I saw Melissa starting an outfit. You didn't get it at Lumia. Dude, so when I started Clair Obscur, I like getting all the achievements and trophies and shit like that. I'm playing on Xbox Game Pass. So, obviously, being a brand new game, there aren't any guides out. So, the one thing that I like looking up is if there's missable trophies. If there's missable trophies, I usually kind of either, like, right away get myself in the mindset of I'm doing a second playthrough of it, or if there are no missables, I'm like, perfect, I can just enjoy this game completely, don't look a single thing up, and then just clean up what I need to after. Unfortunately, when I was looking that up when I first started the game, on the day after it came out, on the 25th, I believe, is when I started it, the guides were saying that there are no missables, because you can technically go and explore every area, but now that seems to be wrong. There doesn't seem to be a lot of missables as of right now, but I'm upset. I did miss something in Lumiere in the beginning. I wonder if it was an outfit, though. What was the outfit? Oh, that works, too. Fucking it. When's Melissa's B-Day? And welcome in, Shin. How you doing? Okay, so from what I remember from the DLC, we were at the shrine. Kid Kieran was upset that we were trying to bang his sister. Rightfully so, but she's a baddie. I mean, listen, I don't know what kind of Riz this is, but if it's working for him, then we got it. But then those Pokemon came to life. I do think I need to go to a store, because I don't think I have a lot of Quick Balls left. I may have actually used most of them. Oh, I have 59? I'm fine. Oh, I have 2 Ultra Balls. Ultra Balls were what I needed. Okay. Okay. Let's remember all of the controls. I crouched by accident. Where are shops in this game? Are they connected to the Pokemon centers? I forget. Lumiere is the starting city of the new game Clair Obscur. I am obsessed with this, and so is most of the gaming world. 1 million copies sold in 3 days. For a new IP from a brand new company, fucking insanity. Okay, so this one does not seem to have a shop, because I'm pretty sure the shop would be blue. This I could just start a new game and skip the cutscenes. Outfit's just a red version of the uniform. Oh shit, that's pretty cool. Not like you're missing much. I'm actually still using the same outfits everyone started with. I really like the Expedition outfit. Yes, there is a New Game Plus. I did find that out today. My friend finished the epilogue last night. So I was like, so he was texting me, and I was like, is there a New Game Plus? Like, what's missable? Can you go back after the fact? And So I'm filling all that stuff in. Looks good, but do I personally want to invest my time in it and money? I think it depends on what you really like in games. Clair Obscur has a little bit of everything. It's so goddamn good. Plus, it's only $50 comparatively. Like comparatively to the $70 games that have been coming out, which is awesome. It's, you know, it's still $50. Yeah, okay, there you go. Yeah, you don't need to do it now. It just came out, people are hot on it, and I'm glad that they're getting so much success and everything. And it's so crazy, Ignis, that like most of this team, if not all the team, I don't know the exact number of employees, but most were ex-Ubisoft employees, and I'm just like, oh damn, they can do good work. It is just the upper workings of the Ubisoft stuff, and I'm like, damn, you guys used to be able to do good things, and they still can individually. Clair Obscur is better than the best Ubisoft game of the last 15 years, and I don't even think that that's like, I don't even think that's a controversial take. I think it's just, I think it's just fact almost. And that's even with Assassin's Creed Shadows being out now. Fucking crazy. I think my headphones are breaking audio, and then there's been fucky all day. Is my audio bad here? Does anyone else hear it? Just making sure that it is, that it's not my stream. Trying to have enough left over for your Pokemon addiction. That's also fair, Shin. Very fair. Oh, music's been fun, but any voices have sounded off in the distance? Really? Here's a question, Luna. What headphones are you using? Is it a possibility? Like, I know certain wireless headphones have different settings, like ambiance features and shit like that, so I wonder if... I'm just putting it out there as a possibility that I wonder if a different setting got turned on if you are using wireless headphoons. Definitely. Totally fair. That must have been the ones to work on AC2 and 4. I'm sure. That makes sense. What Ubisoft could have been. Talk with a friend about Assassin's Creed Shadows, which itself has a good plot and art. Assassin's Creed Shadows, I did finish it. I got all the achievements. So, in my experience, here's what I feel. Assassin's Creed Shadows is the most beautiful-looking Assassin's Creed game. The plot is wildly unfinished. Like, it doesn't even come close to feeling like I want you to know, this is exactly how I finished the game. I was playing it, and I did a fight, and I was like, oh my god, I saw the cutscene, things are ramping up, the story's getting good, and credits rolled. Like, I literally said to myself out loud, I can't wait to see where this goes. Credits rolled. I'm like, what the fuck? Nothing got wrapped up. Nothing was finished. It really fucking blows. Name a better duo than Assassin's Creed and Unfinished? Yo, that's true, though. That is true. With that being said, I definitely have my qualms with how Shadows plays. However, it's definitely really cool. There are cool things about being able to play as Yasuke, being the one to run out and fight, and then also being able to play as Naue to be the more stealthy one. It does, the thing that I didn't like about it is that it locks me into a playstyle. Like, if I'm playing as Naue, because I like being stealthy, and then if I get caught, I like to fight, and you can't do that in this game, because you can't be stealthy with Yasuke. And it's very difficult to fight with Naue. So, it kind of locks you into a playstyle, which, in and of itself, is pretty cool, because it's like, oh, there's actual consequences, and you need to stick to that playstyle. But also, fuck you, you know? But, and then also being an open world game, but also not being able to go off the path and explore most things because you can't climb most cliffs. It felt weirdly limited for something that was still supposed to be open world, which then sucked because for such a beautiful looking game, I feel like I wasn't exploring it all. And I'm like, what the hell is going on? Formula lawsuit was about a single flag in the trailer that wasn't historically accurate but invented by Japanese cosplayers reenacting a battle. We also looked up how accurate the portrayal of the Yasuke's life is. Interesting. What did it come up with, Shin? How accurate is it? Because I actually haven't looked into a lot of that stuff. For split seconds, it sounds normal as the cord moves, but ain't Jerry rigging that? Yeah, no, that's fair. And for a wired headset, that is weird. How old's the headset? Is it an older one, Luna? Dude, I miss Desmond. That's fair too, Luna. The modern day, dude, I was really hoping we would get more modern day stuff after. I'm not going to spoil anything for those of you who haven't played or whatever, but I was really hoping for more modern day stuff after the fact of Valhalla. I thought the whole point of Assassin's Creed Mirage was to give us backstory on the new modern day character. And then they just didn't even talk about the modern day in Shadows. I'm like, what the fuck is what's going on? Tell me about it. I read about it on Wikipedia. The only thing that felt like a creative liberty to me for historically attested people is that Britain got upset when he was forced to. Oh. Okay. Right. That makes sense. Interesting. Yeah, I don't... Like... The whole argument with Shadows was kind of frustrating to me. In every sense. Like, every argument that people made. Because people were like... Yasuke wasn't like a real samurai, and it's like, all right, I get it. I totally get it. I don't like the argument that people make when they're like, Assassin's Creed has never been historically accurate. We had a pope using a magic apple of Eden, and I'm like, you're right. There's definitely liberties that are taken, but in terms of historical accuracy, I don't think they go that far, you know? I mean, not for nothing, the Pope that was using the Magic Apple was the Pope during those years. So they do stick to historical accuracy. But I understand that with Yasuke and all of this other stuff, they definitely took more liberties with this game, and some people could be upset by that. But it wasn't about to affect my enjoyment or disenjoyment of the game. These have always been funky on the laptop. The headset. Usually they're perfectly fine on the Quest 2, but today they're doing worse, which makes me because I need these two. Interesting. Well, I hope things get so... I mean... Man, I was about to be one of those... I was about to be that tech support guy. Well, did you try unplugging it and plugging it back in? Did you try blowing on the port? Didn't I punch the motherfucker in the schnoz? The Pope. Of course. Ugh. So I don't know. I enjoyed my time with Shadows, but it definitely... The way it ended left a ridiculously bad taste in my mouth. Like, it wasn't one of my favorite Assassin's Creeds, but it definitely became one of my top three bottom three favorites. It's probably just above Assassin's Creed 3, and that's it for me, at the end of the day. Hey guys, where the fuck is a store I can go to? Because I need Ultra Balls before I continue. I forget where they all are. Would it be up in that area? I figured this was where I would see the store. Right? Because the green one is just for online connectivity, and you're just going to heal my Pokemon, right? I mean, I'll heal my Pokemon because I think I needed to, but... Yeah. I really liked the story of Brotherhood for that reason, too. Like... I like when you have a villain that, like in Assassin's Creed 2, he let him live, and then you kind of get, like, the extra backstory on him and his kids, and, like, how he deals with everything. I just really like the story of him. Store's a little shop right of the Pokemon Center. Oh, the green thing's the TM Crafter. Okay, so I'm assuming this is the store. That's not marked on the map. I did come over here, but I wasn't sure, so I should have looked. And that's on me. Alright, let's buy 60 for now. I have a good amount of timer balls, so I should be good. Brick balls I'm fine with, yeah. So we're good with that. Let's see. Still have to stop Very true. Have I decided yet if I'm going to get Legends ZA on Switch 1 or 2? I'm definitely getting it on 2 because I managed to pre-order the Switch 2. Actually, so quick question. With the way you worded that, Ignis, do we know if they're launching at different times? Or is it just if you can get a Switch 2 is your deal with it? Because since I pre-ordered it, I'll definitely be picking it up on Switch 2. I imagine they're launching same day, but then I'm like, oh, I actually don't know if that was confirmed or not. That was me looking at chat and not looking at where I was running. Actually, I might just be able to fast travel. Yeah. In pursuit of the Loyal 3! Alright, yeah, let's do it. Truly weighing in favor of Ezio's good character and nature. Absolutely. Purposely tries to get rid of the apple of Eden when normal men are addicted to its power. Yeah. Where did he hide it away? Did he hide it away with him in Masyaf where he died? Shit, I'm trying to remember. Because I remember Revelations when you're in... is it Constantinople or Istanbul? I forget what it's called at the time. I forget where it takes place. Turkey. Fuck, man. I always get this mixed up because I learned it from Assassin's Creed. I'm pretty sure Constantinople was what modern-day Istanbul is, but it takes place in Turkey, some of it too. I can't remember, but where did he hide the apple? I do remember him doing that because that's what all of the Altair memories were about. That shit was so cool. Pretty sure it's just the updated version, like Breath of the Wild and Tears. That makes sense. Istanbul was okay, perfect. I can't believe guys, I'm so proud of myself. Yo, am I getting called a buffoon by the great Camel Flag? Welcome in, man. How you doing? There's a song I've heard that keeps saying it. Really? That's funny. They're ascending Oni Mountain. We should help it. Alright, let's go save Ogre Pond, guys. Welcome in, Camouflage. How are you doing? I'm more of a hooligan than a buffoon. I think I'm gonna get the Switch 1 version of ZA physically, then get the upgrade for the Switch 2 since you'll have 3 systems. Oh, that's smart. That's smart. Yo, Ignis with the resub. Bless you, my sir. Almost a year. Holy shit, yeah, 11 months. God damn. God damn. That's crazy. When it got taken over by the Turks. Okay, I knew Turkey played a part in this. The Loyal 3 have one of the best battle themes in the whole game. Interesting. Okay. Bobbing on your 2DS. What game are you playing, Camouflage? Only beaten by the Mythical? Interesting. Okay. How the fuck do I get there? Okay, let's go this way. I don't remember how to get to the Dreaded Den, but I do believe it was up this way. Well, it was up Oni Mountain, so... The mountains. Oh, I might actually just be able to follow the river. It's behind the waterfall, for sure. The game you paid $80 to repair your Switch 2, or your 2DS for, sorry. Yokai Watch 3? I've never heard of it. What's it like? And did you play the first two? Yo, I love all of these, like, Steam reviews and shit of all these different games, man, because I got a TikTok for, like, Steam reviews of Claire Obscure Expedition 33, and I think my favorite one that I've seen of it so far is, can confirm after beating it, you in fact do not need to play Claire Obscure Expeditions 1 through 32 before playing this one. I love people. Pokemon been innovative? Sounds like Claire Obscure. Guys, I think I'm obsessed with Claire Obscure. It doesn't really look like he's in danger, it just kind of looks like he's getting, like, verbally bullied. I can't tell. Yippee. Yippee. Oh god, okay, we've lost Camouflag. He's playing Balatro. No one comes back from Balatro. Take me back. Can't go back to... Wait, so what's the name of the song, Shen? That's crazy. I think Ben Starr do the critically acclaimed bit for Final Fantasy 16. Dude, Ben Starr is one of my favorite human beings. Just from all the videos, any interviews I've seen with him. Dude, I fucking love him. I like him so much, Ignis. I'm contemplating starting to go to, like, Comic-Cons and shit. Just for a chance to, like, see him at a panel, if he ends up being there. I'm assuming I can't catch him right now? No, I cannot. Okay. I don't know what type this thing is, but it is raining, so I'm going to go for a Shadow Ball first. Okay. He seems to be dark or psychic. Not dark. Crap. Probably psychic. Being verbally well, they made it sound like he was in danger of, like, getting beaten down to the ground. You are right, though. Playing Balatro for, like, 6 months now? Hell yeah. I've always wanted to play Balatro, but I've never been a card person. I know that doesn't matter, but I also have so many other games that if I get addicted to Balatro, what am I going to do about RuneScape, you know? Yo, Ignis, I'll bring you in a heartbeat. I'd only go with a large group. Like, I'd get people to go. Man, it's just left time to test it. Here's hoping, Luna. Keep us updated. Can't guarantee I'd be chill meeting him, though. We'll be freaking out. You know, here's the thing, though, Ignis. I believe that Ben Starr is the kind of person that would freak out alongside you. I feel like he'd get just as excited that you're meeting him as you meeting him. Or he'd tell you the story about how he used to lick batteries as a kid. Gonna beat himself down on the ground with this amount of verbal insulting. True. I mean, he pretty much is already. He still hasn't stood up, and I kicked the ass of one of them. Dear God. She's terrifying. That's okay, we're all lying to you. I like in these games when they say, thanks, asshat. You know, I know that's just my name in this game, but it does make it seem like they're not very sincere about it. Like Kieran was supposed to be really heartfelt with that, but he kind of just seemed like a dick. He should be the one to do it, asshat. Gotta share the the Oblivion character you made in the dude. Throw that in. I want to see it. So surprised you got to pass the censor. Yeah, Shin, let me tell you, that censor makes no fucking sense. Okay? Because there are games where I am asshat. There are games where I can't be asshat, so I name myself Jeanette McCurdy. Games that have the censor, so I can't name myself asshat, but also a character limit that doesn't fit Jeanette McCurdy, I'm usually asshat with 2 Z's instead of 2 S's. I recently had to sign into something, and I saw that my username was Butthat, which was even funnier. See, when she calls me asshat, it's flirty. Because she knows I want to wear that ass as a hat. You know what I'm saying? That censor really does make no sense. Okay, when do I get to catch the 3 of those? The Mass Retrieval Squad. Are you serious? Why was that an option? What'd you think was going to be the next step? Okay. Hail. Yeah. Let's go. Lost in the cloud real quick just for a screenshot. Look how good Microsoft is in the cloud server. You know, I don't know if I've ever... So one thing with Game Pass that I really enjoyed, for those of you that use Game Pass, it's really cool when they had the Game Pass quests that were like, oh, open this specific game and do this challenge. Because I loved getting those points and doing that stuff. And it got me to try out so many different games that I wouldn't have normally. And that's where I was using the cloud a lot. But I don't think I've used the cloud in a while. Good to know that they still do well with it. And Pluto, thank you for the hydrate, dude. I'm pulling up your stream right now. I was checking earlier to see if you went live, but I wasn't sure what time. So I just saw that you went live. Are we really just sending this thing in alone? Oh. Guys, I misread. I was like, that's a horrible idea. I mean, this is still just as bad of an idea, but... You know. Taking a break, game is brutal. Damn, what are you doing right now in the game, Pluto? It really is. Let me tell you, dude, when I was playing Breath of the Wild for the first time, I'll tell you, Pluto, it's a long beginning because you don't really know where to go and how to get started. Once you kind of get on like that first story path and kind of know where to go kind of thing, you have a much better idea of what you'll need to do, what you need to get, and stuff like that. So, I don't blame you. It's a... Like I said, it's a rough beginning. I can definitely help guide and, like, help you figure out where to go and to kind of get you on that wavelength. Who am I supposed to talk to? Oh, am I supposed to talk to the grandfather? No, it says it's in here. How do I see my objective? I forget how to do that. This just brings me to my room that I can't go into. Okay, hot. This restroom can be used by anyone. This is the girls' restroom. This is the boys' restroom. I think I'm out of people to talk in this building. Oh! Well, that's not it either. Okay. Trying to get to the tower, but the enemies are so annoying. Okay, so, Pluto, what is your objective right now? When I played Breath of the Wild for the first time, when I finished the plateau, didn't really read the dialogue, only saw the word castle and Xbox, so my stupid ass thought that's where you had to go next. I mean, to be fair, Camouflage, you were not wrong. And that's something that is really cool about this game, obviously. You really can just go wherever the fuck you want at any time, and you'd be right. But yeah, like I said, I can definitely help out. I have your stream up. Who the fuck am I supposed to talk to, man? Why is it not telling me what my objective is when I hover over it? Oh, talk to the villagers in the town. Oh. I'm not just supposed to talk to somebody. Okay, that's totally fair. Showing down on Mochi at Kitakami Hall. Okay. Is Kitakami Hall where I just was? Damn, wrong button. Long story short, about 20 failed Guardian parries later, just started walking east and eventually found shit. Yeah, there you go. Guys, I think I mentioned this before, but, what do you call it? The guys in Co-op 64, I did raid them last night. The guys in Co-op 64 are doing that, Persona 5 marathon, and he's on the, like, really tricky boss. What's going to happen? Am I going to finish this stream first, or is he going to finish that boss? And I'm pretty sure he was fighting the boss for like 2.5 hours prior. to me starting the stream. It's not an easy boss, and I don't think he was like appropriately leveled, so I think it's gonna be rough. Oh, damn! So I have to talk to specific people to get clues, and it'll tell me when I talk to the right people. So if I had to guess, there's probably 3 people I need to talk to. That one told me a clue about the one with the F. So you got to the castle where the demon is, but the massive robots are all over the way there, so I fucked off somewhere else. Yes, Pluto. So basically how this game goes, you are not supposed to go to the castle right now. The castle is where the game ends. The reason why Breath of the Wild is so special and so different as a game is because if you're good enough and you know what you're doing, you can go beat the game right now as you are. Pluto, if you... let me know when you're back on stream, because I'll put my tab over to yours, and I'll kind of guide you to where you should go first, if you'd like that hint. I don't know if you really care about playing the game totally by yourself and without any guidance or anything, but if I guide you in like a general direction to where you should go first, it might just make things easier and help out, but that's up to you. Because like I said, I did the same thing. I did the exact same thing I think you're doing, and I was trying to make my way to the west. I'll never fucking forget when we were recording our album, the studio that we were in had like a really nice TV fireplace kind of section right outside the recording booth. And the guy was like, "Yeah, you can like bring your like Switch. You can bring whatever the hell you want. Just pass the time while everyone's recording and just have fun." And I was doing Breath of the Wild while that was happening, and I was getting my shit rocked. Game is like a hi, welcome to a new game. So, yes, that's basically it, Pluto. There's a lot of other story bits that make it easier. So basically, in the game, there's these 4 things called Divine Beasts, and basically for every Divine Beast that you take out, it makes that castle easier. So the story is basically go take out the 4 Divine Beasts, then attack the castle. But it gives you the option to just go and attack the castle. If you're good enough. Unless you're speedrunning and beating all the blights with your 5. Well, exactly. That's what I'm saying. Like, technically it can be done. But it's not happening. Don't go to the castle. Welcome back, Luna. I hope everything went well. How did it go? How's the test? Oh, right. Let me check the Discord. Forgot. Yo, Ed, I fucking love the person you made in Oblivion. That's funny. You load... Okay, no, after it's done. That's totally fair. Alright. So is this where I can catch each of the ones? I don't know if anyone can confirm or deny, or do I just have to beat them in a fight? But yes, here's hoping, Luna. I had a ton of old channel point requests? Really? Sir Spunkus Munkus, the all-powerful and dashing wood elf. I fucking love that. What a title. What interesting about the old channel point requests? Okay, actually, here's a question. When I have a channel point request, do I have to, like, mark it off as done? Because I kind of just get the channel point request and just do it. You know, like all the hydrates and shit like that? Is there a way to, like, mark it as done? Okay. It's like the Titans. Okay. And like what Camouflage said, you can only do it when the story's done. Okay. Deal deal. Also, to flip your mom's mattress, totally fair. Alright, so yeah, right now this is totally just... Can you zoom in, please? Oh. I forget how this plateau works. we're going to... Can I put the marker down? Oh, I do not need where the heck from. Okay, I do now. Actually, if I go up here, I might just be able to jump off and fly. We'll find out. What's my best advice? What should I do first? Pluto, I am going... Give me a second. I'm going to find the location, and I'll kind of send you a picture of it or something for where you should go first. They'll appear there again afterwards as static encounters. Okay, deal, Luna. Oh, it didn't go to the request queue? Interesting. When it gets redeemed automatically. Yeah, that's weird. Interesting. Just place the marker next to it? Yeah, that's fair. That was kind of my question. I forgot how to set a marker, but it was just A. Oh, I can't... Motherfucker. That's funny. Let me see. I kind of want to see your map, Pluto, to see where everything looks like. But I'm going to look up a map of Breath of the Wild first. 1 second. I know Monkey Dory's literally standing right there, and he's probably, like, shitting himself, being like, oh shit, these guys are gonna fight me in a minute. But let me see. You are probably about here. I remember this game's map way less than I thought I did. But I do believe I know where I want you to go. Yo, Peter! I'm kind of winning, although the fact that I'm wearing this outfit is not helping me. How you doing, Peter? Mine just goes in the rewards queue. That is weird. Okay, so I have this map up. Pluto. Breath of the Wild. Pretty sure Kakariko Village is the first one that I want you to go to. But I'm trying to find it on this goddamn map. Ugh. Yeah, Pluto, I'm gonna need to see your map in the game. Do I know where the enemies are easy? It's not necessarily where the enemies are easy. It's really where you should be going. Because enemies will be easy with better weapons that you have, and that's what I'm trying to figure out. Because I don't know where you are versus what direction you should be going in, and it's very difficult to just tell you to head somewhere specific because without having towers, you don't really have much of the map unlocked. So that's why I want to see your map on your on your stream, and then I can kind of tell you which direction to go in. Because you should head towards a village called Kakariko Village, and then you're going to be heading from there towards Lake Helia. That's my best advice. Of course, I just don't know which direction. Yeah, that sounds good, Pluto. That's definitely my advice, and once you're done and ready to go again, let me know. I'll switch the tabs over because I have your stream up and lurking, and then I'll help guide you in that direction. Slightly drunk, doing all right. Always good to hear that. I'm doing okay, not too bad. I might be going low again. I might need to eat some chips. I am not, but my blood sugar is pretty damn good at 113, so we will take that as a fucking win. Ogrepon's fucking person, and I will not hear any slander otherwise. I won't be the one to say it. Doesn't Kakariko get marked when you beat the plateau? I don't remember. It's been so long since I played it. That sounds right, though, Camouflage. Yeah, so Pluto, in addition to seeing your map, I want to see what missions you have. Because that does sound right. I don't remember if Lake Helia gets tagged after Kakariko. I forget. But that definitely sounds familiar. Should I have pizza or fish for dinner? Fuck it, have both. Put fish on the pizza. Put pizza on top of your fish. Oh, this definitely got bigger. Ignis, if you're still here, can you give me a shout out for Can you give me a shout out for Pluto? Because guys, if you don't follow Pluto, please drop him the follow. We're trying to get him to affiliate, so he needs those views. Even if you're lurking, if you see him live, pull that stream up, man. He plays really awesome games. Pluto's obviously a very supportive person. He's always cool here. Let's show him that same support and let's get him to affiliate. Let's get him monetized. We got this. Ironically, I don't like any fish. So, I can't even say that. Oh, shit. He's tough, actually. Okay. Well, he's got defense, I can say that. And thank you for that shout out. We love Pluto here, man. If you don't follow Pluto on Twitch, I'll follow you IRL. Oh, that's so much better. I like that a lot. Alright, I'm just gonna go for a Twitch song. You like your knees, right? Go watch Pluto. I will not beat you if you don't. That's for Twitch moderation purposes. Okay. Like I said, we're gonna keep going with yeah, this music's going off. We're gonna keep going with the team I have and just trying to. Oh, he knows Shadow Ball as well. Oh, he could be a ghost type. He could very well be a ghost type. We're gonna keep going with this team and keep doing what I'm doing until it proves not working. But until then, we'll see what happens. That xylophone goes hard. I've never heard that sentence in my life. Okay, I just lucked out. I was betting on him not hitting me, and it worked out. But yes, Pluto, we're going to set you on the right path today for Breath of the Wild, and I think once you're on that path, I think you're going to start to enjoy it a lot more. Because even me, I started Breath of the Wild about like 3 or 4 times before I fully got into it, because I ran into the same issue. I just kept running to like higher level areas and was like, man, I must be really bad at this game. Where I wasn't, I just kept going to the wrong areas. For legal reasons, it was a joke. For honest reasons, you better follow Pluto or look behind you every couple steps for safety. Yeah, that music was good. Now, I forget Luna, because I know Luna will be able to tell me this. Did Toby Fox just do the Area Zero music, or did did Toby Fox do a lot of the soundtrack for this game? I always forget. And if he did they do the DLC? Were they in charge of the DLC music as well? Oh, we make a fantastic team. Don't worry, I'll show you my teamwork later. Oh, it even healed me. Okay, wait. What was my Pokedex at? I was doing pretty good for this. 168. And I forget, does anyone have the exact number for this Pokedex? Is it 200? I feel like it's about 200, if not. Okay, it's probably 200, because Monkey Dory was one of those. Was one of the last ones. Probably the 2 others of the, yeah, the 2 other ones of these. And then we'll have... Ogre Pond is another one there. I always hit the wrong button, man. I'm so used to hitting... And you know what? Honestly, fucking, okay, I just want to go north. Clair Obscure's got me fucked up with that, too. I keep hitting the select button for a map, because in every game, select this map. Not why. But also, Clair Obscure doesn't have a map most times. And when it does, it's up on the D-pad, which is even weirder. Is that a Stuffle over there, or... Oh, that was a Shinx and a Mud Spray. Okay. Guys, we're getting Jake that top Affinity tomorrow night. Alright, let's fuck him up. Okay, so I don't know what type he is. He's green, so he might be grass. However, there's also a lot of rock types in this area. So, I'm not sure. So Monkey Dory, I'm guessing, was a ghost type. I can look at your map? Alright, let me see. Breathe to doubt. Okay, yeah. Let me see your map, and then I want to see your adventure log as well afterwards. Oh, you're... Okay, so you're on the bridge of Helia. Okay, so I know exactly where you're at. Damn, it's so hard to tell. Yeah, check your adventure log really quick. It's somewhere in one of the menus. Okay. Let's just see what happens. I'll start attacking, see what kind of moves he uses. Okay, yeah, seek out Impa. So the Destroy Ganon one is basically your end game mission. It just kind of gives it to you right off the bat. If you tag Seek Out Impa and set that as the destination, it'll show on your map where you should go. And follow that. Check your map one more time after that, because I just want to see where that's at. And special defense film, this thing's gonna get... Oh, that sucks! Rip more Pico. Okay, yes. Yes, so head over that way, Pluto. And I don't know if you picked up on it, how much they explained. For every, like, section of the map there that isn't filled out, if you unlock one tower inside of that area, it will unveil the rest of that map. So you'll be able to see... So it'll start to get filled in that way. You don't have to get every tower in that area. If you get one, you'd be good. No, I'll figure out the types. At least once I finish the fights with them, if I don't figure it out, I'll ask. But for now, I love doing this with Pokemon. Especially, like, that's one of the things I'm looking forward to with the DLCs and not knowing certain Pokemon. I'm very excited. According to Bulbapedia, Toby Fox and Scarlet Violet Academy, Terra Raid battles, Academy's tournament battles, Battle Zero Lab, Area Zero, and the remix using the DLC credits. Okay, so not the DLC music. Gotcha. I got you, Pluto. Anytime. Once again, guys, drop him that lurk. Open up the tab if you can. Okay, I'm starting to think this guy might be a fighting type. Monkey Dory, okie dokie. How many times have I played Breath of the Wild, I assume you're talking about? I've only beaten it once. I was playing it... I only beat it once. I was playing with my ex for a little while. She got really into it. So I experienced, like, a lot of the game again that way. But I've only finished the game the one time. Alright. This one might be a bit more of a pain in the ass to get to, but I think I know how I have to get there. Yeah, because I can't just climb up these hills. And I actually do want to mark this one. Actually, can I? Can I just climb up this? No. This one I cannot. Okay. So, shouldn't be too bad. I think I really just got to go down this and go to the right. And then follow the path. Okay, oh! Well, actually, hold on. That still might be fine. He might just be here. Oh, he's in the sky. Alright, I'm gonna bump into him. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no! Okay. I was like, I swear if that Graveler attacks me, I'm gonna cry. Yippee-pee-pee. Yeah, those are some wild nips that's just flying about there. Okay. I guess we're going in the cave. Your goo! What? Hello? Are you kidding? The fuck was that? Oh god, this game, man. Okay, where could this thing have gone off to? I'd imagine it's either still in the cave, or... is it out of the cave? Will it tell me if it's out of the cave? That's my next question. It won't. Although, it does say gorge, which I think was where it led out here. So, let's head over this way. That backwards jump. I'll be honest. I think this one's a flying type. Okay. Same shit. Why not? That is a pretty bird. Oh, play rough, okay. You know, it might be a fairy flying, maybe? It didn't do a lot, though. I don't know if that would have had stab. How would I rate the battle music, scale of 1 to 10? Pokemon battle music was never my favorite comparatively. But I do like this more than the typical battle music, for sure. So I'd give it at least a 7 to an 8, for sure. Not very effective. So electric. Oh no, dark. isn't very effective. Okay. So yeah, this is definitely fairy flying. No? Is it not flying? It has to be flying. It fucking has to be. So, what is... Trying to think what is electric not... Right, so I wouldn't think it's grass flying. I mean, it has to be part flying. It has to. Like I said, if I don't figure it out now, I'll figure it out when I catch it. Loyal 3, the Gen 9 Mythical, Eternatus Phase 3, and Ultra Necrozma are the best Pokemon boss themes in your opinion? Hold on, Luna. Hold on. Have you heard Mirror B's boss theme music from Pokemon Coliseum and XD Gale of Darkness? I'm just saying, if you haven't, pull it up on YouTube really quick, listen to it for a minute, and tell me that that's not peak. I think I'd throw that up there with them. And you're not throwing that up there? Luna, I think we have a problem. Oh, bosses who are Pokemon. Alright, I'll give that to you. I'll give it to you. That's fair, though. Those are some damn good choices. Okay. Is he going to tell everyone the truth? That's how you won me over. Fly here. If we include trainers and you can't go without mentioning Cynthia, Volo, Red... That's true. That is very true. I don't know, though. Is Mirror B closer to a trainer or a Pokemon himself? That hair's pretty wild. Trust. Whoa, what's with that change of look in his eyes? Okay. I think how I'm gonna handle the DLCs is we're gonna finish. Oh, I think I'll try and finish this Pokedex before I go and start the next DLC. I only need 32. I'll just level some guys up. That way I don't have a lot to do by the end of it. Oh, where was it? Shit. Oh, hello, mouse. I don't know the name of the track. If Fight to the Fit is that the soundtrack that plays during the fight with Dialga, or is there another one? Because you're right, the song that plays when you're fighting Dialga is top tier. Okay, this was not all right. Is there no way for me to jump off? Do I really just have to fucking suffer? Thank you. For the love of God. If I'm doing that, make sure to talk to the blue-haired girl. Okay, gotcha. Ogre Pond is sad. They thought we would live in the cave with them too. They were hoping we would become cavemen. Uh-oh. I think we have to fight him one more time. Oh! I was gonna say Kieran was gonna become a caveman. I feel like I should let him win this one. I feel like this is going to be really cruel when I kick his ass and be like, hey, remember that friend you tried to make? Fuck you. Oh, okay, now there are just no stakes. Now I'm just going to kick his ass anyway. Okay. I'm ready. I'm ready. I'm ready. So I check in on Pluto. Damn, Pluto. Pluto's still fighting like some armored lizards. Damn, man. I was hoping that some of the enemies would be a little bit easier in that, like, towards this spot, but maybe they'll still be a little bit rough for a bit. Breath of the Wild is just so hard to start at first because of the fact that you don't have a lot of weapons, they keep breaking and shit. I don't know anyone who didn't want to let Kieran win this fight. Yeah, exactly. I mean, like, it just gets to a point where you're like, I kind of just gotta let him... I gotta give him something. Get out of here. Did you really just survive that? Oh, okay. I was like, no way. Okay. Bada boom. Yeah, I'll switch. I could have kept going. I know I had +3 special attack. I'm not too worried about this fight, so I'll keep using different things. Maybe I shouldn't have. It's fast. What did I eat? Yacha berry? Interesting. What the hell? What's a yacha berry? I don't think I've seen a shiny Ogerpon. Is it not good? I'm gonna open up the website. I'll check. How do you spell Ogerpon? Oh. I'm just silly. I'm just a silly little vanilla. Damn, is it just that the face turns green? Holy shit, is that really it? You know, I'm imagining it's probably... I don't know, but I'd imagine that it probably wears a mask. Is this the end of the story of the DLC, Luna? Probopass. Probopass is rock, I believe. I think that's what Nosepass is. I don't think it gains second typing. I could be wrong. Transformed into the water. Aren't I already a water type? What is... What the hell is going on? Or, well, not the missing. Oh, that's a shame. Oh, that's not a shame. Man, we're just missing out here. Finally. I don't think I've ever used a Greninja before. Is this his ability? Or... No, there's a couple. Changes the Pokemon's type that have its previously used attack. Interesting. This and one more fight is the end of the first DLC's main story. Okay, gotcha. The girl you mentioned earlier has a little side quest. Okay. Oh, he didn't die? Oh. Well, goddammit. What I get. There's no way another Zap Cannon over there. Fuck. Well, it's fine. It really doesn't matter. Oh, well. It does. This is a ridiculous fight. right. Dippling Giddy out here. God damn. He's upset, guys. Stretch, stretch, stretch. I know. We're really just gonna, like, do this? What the fuck, man? Okay, do I catch Ogerpon here? To battle Ogerpon so that I can catch it, okay. If I can't throw a ball, then that means I can't catch it here, and I'm just supposed to kick his ass. I know, we come to his home, beat his ass, and take his favorite thing in the world from him. And then we're just gonna fucking leave. Like... The only thing left to do is bang his sister. And you best believe we're not gonna leave without doing that. Okay. I'm imagining that the different masks are going to give him different typings. Although, I'll be able to tell with the Terrestrialization, maybe. Okay, so this is probably a fire type, would be my guess. And I'm also imagining I cannot catch him right now. Okay. Yeah, so he's definitely a fire type right now. Okay, it's seeming possibly like each... if I had to guess, it's going to... Don't try and throw a ball early, it's like the turn of this fight, there's a prompt at the end. Okay, gotcha. Cool, cool, cool. I'm also imagining that I'm probably going to cycle through each of the masks. Is that one of his moves? Okay. That still did a damn good amount. Oh, that's cool. Okay, yeah, so I gotta fight the... is it 3 different masks? It might be 4, because of his mask. This looks like it's either going to be water or ice. If I had to guess, I'm gonna guess ice. Although Wellspring definitely sounds... sounds like water. Yeah, okay. Get him out of here. I definitely want to play this one a little bit safer. If I have trouble with this, I'm going to switch the last 2 in my team out. I don't know why I still have Macargo and Chandelure in here. Obviously, I could have switched them out after... Oh, Ivy Cudgel. You know, I wonder... Is Ivy Cudgel... Does Ivy Cudgel take... Damn, he's quick with it. Okay, cool. Does Ivy Cudgel take the type of the mask he's wearing, or is it a grass move every time? I think it takes the typing, because grass isn't very effective on electric. So it might be water now. Okay, I'll probably, yeah, I'm gonna heal Electros after this hit. Unless this is a crit and kills them, but hopefully it's a lower roll. I'll be okay. Cool, cool, cool. You wanna get a crit? Yo! Oh, we just got a high roll. Okay, cool. Alright, we might not have to take a turn and heal him then. This one looks like it could be rock. Ivy Cudgel changes type. Okay. Cool, cool, cool. This is gonna, yep, defense. Okay. Yeah, let's switch into Ninja. Let's see what we can do. Yeah, so I'm assuming there's probably this mask and one more. Whew. That's fine, though. It's disappeared. Okay. I am faster, but Hydro Pump is not going to hit. Oh! Oh, wait, yes. It did. I forgot about the ability. Oh my goodness! Excuse me? Oh, that's cool. And this is his mask. Okay. So, what is he now? Obviously, green screams grass, so I'm probably going to switch back to Skeledirge, but that might fuck me. We're going to find out. Their speed rose. Ooh, that's interesting. Alright, yeah, let's switch into Skeledirge. This fight took you several attempts? That's totally fair. It's not an easy one. All the type switching and everything, it's definitely a pain. I mean, I'm lucky I'm coming in here with like level 100 Pokemon. Oh, every form is grass because Ogerpon's grass. But the secondary type changes. Okay. Gotcha. Yeah, I was coming in here, like Skeledirge, I obviously had maxed out. Electros and Glaceon are also higher levels from training. The Greninja is the only one that I caught. Teal Mask is default, but holding the others changes its type, like Arceus with the plates. Okay, gotcha. I was like, dude, I can click don't catch? That's wild. Getting this luxury ball. Alright. Yeah, number 200 was Ogerpon. Okay. You know what? We'll add it to the party because I don't need the Macargo in here. We can just take that out. Yeah, that's kind of crazy. Jesus Christ, game! Why is the text popping in at 2 frames a second? What the fuck? That was ass. Why was that the hardest thing that this game had to run? Poor guy. Well, you just don't have the Riz. You know? It's my home too now. Fuck yeah. Really living up to the name. Listen, there's a reason they call me Asshat. Carmine at Loyalty Plaza. Okay. Because she doesn't want to have my number, man. I know, it's just kind of weird. Meet up with Carmine. Let's do it. Is Carmine the blue-haired girl? I can't remember what Carmine looks like. I will shortly, though. Thank you for climbing that rock. That really helped me. Oh, no, Carmine's... That's fucking hilarious. I forgot her name. We should lock ourselves in your room, you know. For copycat purposes. Sure. So I have to use Ogre Pond. Okay. Hello? Did it not just want to start, or... Do I have to change the mask in, like, my items? Let's see, so level 7. I mean, this fight might be a bit rough just because I don't know how to use this just yet. Obviously. I just want to check the moves it has. Can I not do that? Alright. Yeah. Just for now, at least. I'm going to just get rid of grassy terrain. We'll go with that. We'll go with this. We'll adjust if necessary, but I'll get used to using Ogre Pond first, and then we'll go from there. If I need to change the mask type, I'll figure out how to do that. Okay, we got low kick. Oh, wait, I can just use my team? Do I need to use Ogre Pond, or can I use my team? I'm assuming since it let me. Wasn't expecting that. Pretty decent nature. Oh, I didn't even check the nature. That's funny. I'll take a look at that after the fight. Torch song sweet. No, I will not switch my Pokemon. What do I look like? Someone who can't handle this? Boom. Shit, this thing's fast. I'm pretty sure I can just use one Shadow Ball and take it. Oh. Yo, Crazy Dragoon, welcome in. Thank you for the hydrate. That was pretty much the end of the soda. I gotta grab another drink. My blood sugar is 103, and I'm sitting up. How you doing today? I knew it. We're gonna bang the sister. Oh. Cock block. Sorry, Teach. I got something way more important to take care of. Return to the community center. Alright. Sounds good, Luna. I appreciate it. Yeah, I'll see what I need. From the Pokedex. Search. Yeah, once I officially complete this, I assume there's going to be credits for the DLC. I could be wrong. I don't remember if there was actually for Sword and Shield's DLCs. But I'll definitely be able to tell when it's over, and then I'll clean up the Pokedex. Got a little gift for each of us. A little mochi set. What? Fuck you! Okay, that's not bad. Sounds good, Crazy Dragoon. Yeah, so only 2 non-legendary exclusives ain't too bad. Especially you, asshat. Okay, sounds good. Oh, we're gonna see each other again. We're gonna see a lot more of each other again. Man, look at the way my eyes were staring in wonderment. Were there only 4 of us? Seems crazy small. Okay. Damn, I can't wait for the next one to be his villain arc. Jesus Christ, kid. Oh dear God, is Blueberry Academy really gonna be a villain arc for this guy? Oh my God, he's tying up the hair. Oh my God, what the fuck is going on, dude? I really hate that kid. The villain arc started. I really just I want him to be better in every way. What is he being the villain for? Like, I mean, yeah, we were a little bit of an asshole, but like, no need to be a villain, dude. Just train. Okay, so do we have a story objective, or is it now to just go back to the city? Like the normal place. Okay. Pokedex. So I think we have 169 or 170. Oh, I was wrong. We have 161. Okay. Alright, what do we need? I'm gonna go all the way back. Oh, can I go and catch the 3 of them now? Because I'll definitely start there, since I know where those 3 are. Well, right, I know you go back to Paldea to start the next DLC. I just didn't know if there was anything else to do here, or if it's expecting me to go back to Paldea. 200 in DLC 1 and 240 in DLC 2. Gotcha. And what happens if I fail this encounter? I feel like in most of the games recently, they let you try it again. Damn, that's the one time they didn't heal my Pokemon. That's crazy. Oh, the blue-haired girl in the main city for her side quest. Okay, gotcha. I'll grab hers in a minute. I'll try and catch these 3, since I know where they are, and then I'll do the side quest. Okay. Okay. Well, always worth a shot. Let's go for a hyper voice. That works. Not really much until you do the photographer's quest over in Mossweed. Okay, I'm assuming, is that maybe the quest Luna's talking about? Am I able to rearrange the Pokeballs in the order they show up there? Or do I just have to deal with that? I should probably put someone on my team who knows Thunder Wave as well. So Electros doesn't even know it. It is the same thing, okay. Yes, Crazy Dragoon, I do remember that you wanted that, and like I said too, at the end of the stream, I won't be doing it in the middle of it, so if you're still here by the end, I can definitely help out. Yeah, so I'll catch the 3 of these guys, and then I'll go from there. It is the same thing. Okay. Honestly, if Skeletor size, it's not too bad. It's fine. Oh, I should get more timer balls. Just in case. I forgot how many trade evos now. They made so many trade required. That's fair. Is this for the DLC stuff, specifically Crazy Dragoon, or is this like your base Pokedex as well? I should probably count how many turns from now on, because I feel like I started using Timer Balls pretty early. I'm going to try a couple more Ultra Balls first. And like I said, actually, if Electros can learn Thunder Wave, I will definitely teach him Thunder Wave. Okay, your base Pokedex. Gotcha, gotcha. Yeah, if you want, while I'm doing this, get like your list together, and then let me know how many there are. That way we know exactly what we're doing for the trades once we start it up. I'll try one more Ultra Ball, and then I'll go back to Timer Balls. Yeah, this one's going to be a bit rougher because I don't have Thunder Wave, so I don't have any status conditions. I don't even think I have anything to put him to sleep or anything. I don't want to risk hitting him again. Like I said, if this doesn't go well, I'll just find it off. I probably got 3 more tries, at least, unless he goes for nasty blocks, because his special attack is so high, he's going to one-hit everything. Yeah, totally fair. The first what, Luna? Sorry, my bad. If I forgot what I was talking about. At this point in the fight, Timer Balls are probably more effective than Ultra Balls. I think it maxes out at 20 turns, which we definitely don't have 20 turns. We got, I think, 1 chance left here. Yeah, which one is that? let's see if I get lucky. God damn. On the last chance. Alright, what type are you? You've got to be Ghost. Poison Psychic. Interesting. That's pretty cool. That's pretty cool. Okay, so Rhydon, Haunter, and Electabuzz that you need evolved, and then we have the other one for Ambi, the Mimikyu. Okay, cool, cool, cool. Okay, we'll fly here, we'll heal. Can I teach Electros? Thunderwave. Morning. I'm pretty sure that one's a Rhydon, Luna. A Rhydon? Well, I don't know what a Terra Orb is. Oh, that's not what I want. Damn, it can't learn Thunderwave. Okay. Okay. What the hell can learn Thunderwave? I've got to have something that can. That's of a good level. You know what? That works just as good. Okay. Let's see. Oh, wait. Hang on a second. Do you remember where the one with the F is? Is the fight going to be down here in the gorge where they went to, or is it going to be where I first found them? Do you remember? I'll go for this one until I know. I imagine it's probably just going to be in the gorge where I actually fought it. It's at the first spot? Okay. Alright, I can definitely do that. I'll go for this one first. It is at the first spot. Okay, cool, cool, cool. Do I have a Volibee? I'm almost positive I do, but being that it's right here, I'll check. I'm pretty positive I do. Oh, I don't. Cool, cool, cool. Pluto seems to be making its way downtown. Timber Onslaught. Okay. I arrived at my destination. Oh, I forgot to put Raichu in front. That's fine. That's fine. Quick ball. It's gonna work one of these days. Okay. That did more damage. Yeah, Nuzzle won't kill that, so that should be fine. How's everyone's day going? Don't forget, for all the Pokemon fans that are in here and are enjoying the Scarlet Violet DLC, tomorrow night at 6:30 p.m. EST, we'll be doing some more Sword and Shield Dynamax adventures. Gen 8 shiny hunting is your thing. Come on by. Alright, that one went way better. I'll just use a full restore. Poison fighting, and then... Okay, oh, so the last one is poison something. Interesting. Might it be... I was thinking it was a fairy type originally. But I was also thinking it was a flying type, but I don't think electric did anything. I don't think electric was very effective against it. But I could have just missed... I could have just missed that altogether. Okay. Let's head there. Wrong way. Okay, so this is the spot that I found it. Is this not... I don't see it. Is it possibly down in the gorge, then? Okay, so yeah, I'm assuming it's probably through to the gorge. Where we fought it. Not where we found it. Yeah, okay, it's where we fought it, not found it. Alright, cool, cool, cool. Oh, I forgot to heal. That's fine. I'll just heal for the first turn here. Oh, I'm poisoned too. Oh wow, the poison. So the poison doesn't affect overworld steps anymore, huh? I don't know if I mean, I probably knew that when I played Gen 9, but I didn't remember that changed. Oh, with the special attack boost, I think it'll kill. Damn, that actually kind of sucks. That's fine. That's fine. I'll just throw some Ultra Balls. Once Skeledirge dies, I'll paralyze it and then have a better chance. Okay, now I can hit it. Oh, well. Forgot I was confused. Did the thing. There we go. That's better. I'll be able to get damage off one more time. Ooh. Actually, I'm not going to. Because between the Hyper Voice and the Nuzzle, it was going to be real close to dying. Okay, so this is Fairy. I think it said the Steel move was super effective. Yeah, okay. The elusive gold wiggly worm. That's a SpongeBob episode plot right there. I'm assuming that's a shiny Earthworm, whatever that Pokemon's called. Let me see the shiny of that one. Once again, it's not counting turns. But it's probably been a bit, because it was a bit before Skeleturge died. Oh, that's it. Oh, blue Earthworm. Yeah, what Pokemon are you hunting for? Is it a Trio, maybe? That's blue too. Yeah, what are you hunting for? It was a Trio. Okay. I just looked it up. It looks blue. Found out that cooking is the most fun part at the moment. Nice. I actually looked over at your stream, Pluto, and I saw that you were cooking a lot, and I was like, good. That'll be good for healing items. It's cool to find the different recipes and shit, so I'm glad you're having fun with that for sure. Crit catch. Okay. Now that I caught the 3 of those, I'll go start that other side quest. Poison Fairy. Wow, not a flying type. They fucked up this design bad. How the fuck? How? Okay, so what am I at? Am I at 165 now? Yeah, 165. Wrong button. Zakiyakami Hall. Had the Ampharos in your party? Hell yeah. Yeah, Thunderwave is big for stuff like that every time. What I like Dredge. I saw gameplay of it when you were streaming it, Pluto. It didn't look like my kind of game. It looked really fun, but I don't know if I would love playing it. Do you have an extra Steam key for it? Okay, yeah. Where's if one of you knows offhand at least, otherwise I can look it up. Do either of you know where the blue-haired lady is? Photography side quest sounds boring as fuck, but if it's gonna get me another Pokemon, if it's something I need to do, then I'll definitely do it. Actually, they might be in the town. Now I'm thinking about it. It's been hard getting the Halo Bingo stuff together. Nick has been busy, and anytime that he's not streaming here, he's not really, like, we don't have the time to be hopping on and stuff. To plan out the rest of it. But don't worry, it is still in the works. I still have the document with all of the bingo squares that we've thought up so far. And what do you call it? Now that we've been doing the surprise trade bingos for the Pokemon games every couple, like on certain Wednesdays that we've done them, I now have a better idea of what I want to get done for it. Like, I now know, like, okay, this worked well, we need more squares, kind of thing. So I have a certain idea in mind, and I have been thinking about it. I pulled the document up recently because me and my friend were playing Halo, and I was like, okay, I had some pretty cool ideas. So hopefully we'll get to that soon. And that would, yeah, I mean, I don't know if you were suggesting that it can be up for, like, one of the prizes if you're not going to use it. Obviously, you already have the game, so I'm assuming you're not going to use it. But Dredge was a pretty popular game. That would be a pretty cool thing to put up for it, if that's what you were suggesting. Okay, I have no idea where Blue-Haired Woman is. So what I'm gonna do, I'm gonna check the Pokedex specifically. How do I evolve to Yanmega? There's gonna be things like that that I don't remember. Is that a trade? Oh, it's after Ancient Powers learned. Okay, that I can do easy. Give me 1 second, guys. I'm just going to run to the bathroom real quick. Okay, I'm back. Yeah, and Pluto, I didn't know if that's what you were implying when you mentioned Bingo. So if you want to keep the Steam code key, that's absolutely fine. I just didn't know if that's why you brought Bingo up. But yeah, that'd be fine. Ignore the 0. Okay, yeah. So we'll do it this way. Let's do it one at a time. But I'm glad you're enjoying the recipe stuff, Pluto. Where are you at in terms of Kakariko Village? Are you like close to it? Are you on your way to the marker where Impa is for the quest? Nope, that's not what I want. rare candies are under this one for sure. Yanma is evolving. You know, I could just use... You know what? I think it's going to be easier if I make a list. Instead of constantly checking back into the Pokedex. So I'm just going to make a... So I need Leaf Valley. I was like, I knew I had my mouse over here somewhere. Of course it's friendship. Ugh, fuck you. That's so annoying. Okay. That's that one. Cutie Fly goes to Rabombi at level 25. Apparently missing an Arbok, too. Victory Bell. Pretty sure that that's a Leaf Stone, but I do tend to forget some of these. It is a Leaf Stone. Okay. I'm sure a lot of these are just going to be hitting the level requirement. Is that Poliwhirl, Poliwrath? That's probably... That's probably Politoad. Which means I'll need another Poliwag. I don't know if I have to. Park my trainer at the top of the lighthouse behind the ferry team store base at the shore. Nice. That's a cool location. I like that one. Ambipom. that sector, we were double hit. Forgot about that one. And then Swan. Oh my god, please put it. That's another one that's ancient power, okay. See, this is one that I always forget. Is Shiftry a leaf stone, or is that a level? That's a leaf stone. Whoa, what the fuck are you doing? Weird. I'll start with these, because that'll be fun. Alright, cool. I'm glad Luna was able to help Crazy again, for sure. Thank you, Luna, for helping them out. Welcome back, Shin. How are you? Time to do some shiny outs in this game for the first time in months. I wish you the best of luck, Luna. Oh, Poltergeist has something weird with it. That's a new evolution. That's a branch, I think. I forget. I feel like I need an item. Unremarkable Tika. Okay. And I already have Sinister. Okay, Golem is trade. I'm pretty sure Conkeldurr is also a trade. I'm just gonna look for the first 100, and then we'll go for that. Oh, more Pico. That's an interesting one that I don't have. Okay. Okay, we'll work on those for that first 100. Hell yeah, Crazy Dragoon. Good luck with that as well. Gotta get those G-Max shinies. Totally fair. Okay, so what I want to do first... Oop, not bag. You know what I'm gonna do... It's Swadloon into Leavaniuk. Am I correct about that? It's the Swaddle, Swadloon, and Leavani. Yeah, okay. So, if that's the case, what's the best way, if anyone has a good answer, what is the best way to do friendship in this game? I'm not going to be really catching much, and anything I am catching is going to be pretty easy. Should I use the Soothe Bell? Do battles? Like, what's the best way for me to take care of that? Yes, I was asking about her. I couldn't find her, and I didn't know where she was, so I decided to look for the rest of the Pokedex first. If you remember where she is, cool. If not, I'll take care of it after I do these ones. That's what I was planning on doing, I think. Thank you for the reminder, though. That's funny. So many of them are just here. Okay. Let's see. Showers and picnics with the Soothe Bell. Okay, gotcha. Usually about 10 is enough? Awesome. There's a Hisuian Growlithe next to her. Okay. She's right beside a house heading towards the apple fields west of this city. Okay, cool. Alright, you know what? So I'll take care of these guys, and then I'll do that. I need a Firestone. But that's what I was looking for first. I always put these moves on as if I'm actually going to use any of these Pokemon ever in my entire life. It's crazy. I already have the base Pokedex done. Crazy again. So I'm just doing DLC stuff. So I do have a Palafin already. Thank you for that information, though. Where is the Firestone? Okay, boxes. Weeping Bell, I need the TA Palm. Piloswine and Nuzleaf I need as well. Actually, you know what? Put the Lombrand, because I think that's a Water Stone as well, though I could be wrong about that. Let's find out. How many Leaf Stones do I have? I only have one? That's unfortunate. Where do I get Leaf Stones? Or stones in general? Damn, this thing looks fucking... This thing looks like all the color got sucked out of it, dude. This looks like what Randall looked like in Monsters, Inc. after he got that machine stuck on him. Jesus Christ. Attack down... Sorry, I'll get rid of Power Whip. Okay, yeah. Let me check the Water Stone for Lombre. It is, okay. Yeah, does anyone know where to get, like, the different stones in this game? Can I go buy them somewhere, or do I have to find them in the overworld? That would kind of suck. Oh, this thing does know Double Hit. Okay, this thing needs to know. Ancient Power. Got a shiny Basculin and a shiny Girder? Nice! Hell yeah! There was a way to farm them in the second DLC? I can't just buy them? Oh, dear God. Well, that blows ass. Man, that just took all the wind out of this. I was like, I thought, usually there's a place to buy them. I thought, like, well, granted, I guess in the early games they had, like, the department stores, but... That one... that's fine. Do I have the unremarkable? Where would that be? Would that be under other items? That might be a version. Oh, that might be an exclusive item. Do you guys know, like with Poltergeist and Sinistra? I think those were the two. Are the items specific to the different games? That Pokemon just spawn in to the thing? Okay, yeah, so I don't think... It is, okay, gotcha. Farm the stones in the second DLC? Well, that fucking blows. Damn, I don't know if I want to do this now. Do I have a second Poliwag? Do I need to catch a second Poliwag? Let's see. Nope, just the one. Okay, so I need to go catch a second one. Alright, let's just take a look at the rest of the Pokedex, because now I only need 26 more. So, Snorlax. You know what, here's my next question. Can I just catch a Snorlax? Can I just catch one, or do I have to do the high friendship with Munchlax as well? Northeast part of the map. Okay, I'll check that. And I did have another water stone, yeah. Okay. Man, this thing looks so mad. He'll be sleeping in front of the cave? Okay, gotcha. Alright, yeah, so let's check the rest of the Pokedex before I move on. So that's those two. Probopass. Assuming Vikavolt is a Thunderstone in this game as well. I think it's very similar to Probopass's situation where it was a magnetic field, but now it's a Thunderstone. Yeah. God damn, why are there so many stone ones in this DLC? Is Gliscor trade? Gliscor, I think is. Oh, yep. It's holding right. Pretty sure Braviary is just a level as well. Those are just levels, so you know what? Let me just go do those because I know I have that one. I'll just give it 2 rare candies real quick. Bada boom. Oh god, I need another Thunderstone too? Come on, man. Dun, 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 dun. Don't need Nuzly for my inventory right now. In my party, not inventory. He is not an item. Bone Rush. Clanging scales. That's fine. Where was a coffin? There we go. Don't know the Thunderstone. Alright, alright, alright. Mianfu, so I need... How does that evolve? Into a Mianshao. Is that a level? Yeah, that's level 50. Okay, so that's another easier room. And then I need a Duskull, it looks like. Oh, it was in this. That's funny. My favorite trade Evo? That's a good question. I really like Rhyperior. But I think I'll have to give it to Miss Magius. I really like a lot of the Gen 4 ones that they added in. I think those were really cool. But yeah, so Duskull. And what was the other thing? Chandeko. Which is friendship, of course. God damn it. Yeah, I think I'm gonna have to go Miss Magius on that one. Crazy Dragoon. I think that's my favorite. What about you? Stop crouching when I hit B to get out of I don't understand why. Alright, yeah, so that's a Duskull, that's a Chimecho. What past here? Clefable is a Moonstone. Because I think, yeah, Cleffa is the friendship. I think Clefable's a Moonstone. It is. What else? Milotic is... Oh, don't count. I always forget how... What did they change it to? Did they change it to friendship? Oh, trade with Prism Scale. Okay. Oh, not what I wanted. Oh, Miss Megius was a Dawnstone, wasn't it? That was one of the few. That was one of the few. New. To be fair, Luna, what I associated with it, or Duskstone, not a Dawnstone. What do you call it? It was one. It's one of the few new evolutions that they added in from previous generations that wasn't a trade evolution. I'd definitely rather get a Prism Scale than do a Terror Raid, unfortunately. Actually, well, I guess it's not. If it's not one of those like really tough ones, I forgot about the lower level ones. So that might not. That's probably the way to go about it. Thank you for that, Luna. Looks like for the most part it's cleaned up past this. What is Indeedee going to? Like, oh, is this one by itself? Yeah, it is. I was like, I don't think it evolves. So what the hell is 194 that I'm missing? Because I'm missing a whole line here. Okay, but otherwise I have everything listed out here, which isn't too bad. But it looks like the majority of I think the only other one that I can do right off the bat here is going to be... I don't know if you guys would know offhand either. Again, if you don't, that's totally fine. Can I find a Chimecho, or do I need to evolve the Chingling? So, I'll throw it on in. And do I have a Moonstone? The next question. I gotta have at least one. I thought 5 of these. Why? Well, actually, I was gonna say... Yep. I literally, as I was switching the tab back, I was like, oh, well, the blue-haired girl was probably going to give me a quest for something. That makes sense, okay. Okay, so it's Basculin, Basculegion, and that one will give me a new one. Interesting. So have I just not found a Basculin? That's crazy. Okay, so... Let me just mark that off as something else. How do I evolve it into a Basculegion in Gen 9? Same way, huh? Regional bearings are counted as new entries. That makes sense. Okay. What's my blood sugar at? You know what? I'm gonna put the beer back screen up. Give me just a second, because I'm gonna grab something to eat real fast so my blood sugar comes up. I'll be right back, guys. Okay, I am back. I went upstairs and then... You know what's funny? I didn't even grab something to eat. I have chips down here, though. I went upstairs to grab it, bring up my plate and everything from lunch, and my mom was on the phone with my nephew, so I was talking to him for a minute. Completely forgot to grab food. Okay. Hell yeah, Pluto, thank you for the hydrate. You know what? I need a fucking drink to hydrate with. You know what? I have a drink in here. And it has carbs, so I don't even need to eat the chips. Look at that. Everything's coming together, guys. There we go. That was just the box. Don't worry. I'm alive. So thank you for the hydrate, Pluto. I hope Breath of the Wild's treating you well. It looks like you're on your way to the place. It definitely looks like it. I recognize it. Hell yeah. Found the shiny Corviknight? Hell yeah, Luna. Nice going. Okay. Okay, so at this point, it's just a matter of what I want to go for first. Which is really not... I'm just so... I'm so disheartened by the friendship ones. Okay. Why does none of this stuff have a fast travel spot? Okay, I'll walk around for a little while. Yeah, I think the rest of the stream is gonna be... Why not? Was it because I was too close to the sign? So fucking weird. The rest of the stream is going to be dedicated to trying to finish up as much of the Pokedex as I can. We'll go from there. Oh, wait, there's a Lotad here? Fucking where? That's funny. Alright, cool. I'm doing pretty well, Pluto. Finish up the DLC. Probably have about, like, between 15 to 18 Pokemon left to catch in this DLC, and then I'll start the next one. Chances are, because of the friendship stuff, I don't know if I'll finish the Pokedex this stream or next stream. But hopefully it doesn't take too long. I know, Luna, because you were telling me the best way to raise friendship was in the picnics. It's been a long time since I learned how to do the picnic stuff. Are you able to walk me through the best way to do it? If not, no big deal. Don't feel pressured. Don't feel like you gotta stay or be active enough to do that. I was just curious if you'd be around and if you're able to walk me through it. I'm excited for tomorrow. Kicks off the Wiglet and Growlithe and Swablu outbreaks. Ooh, nice. I gotta keep an eye out for Poliwag as well. Because I need another one for Politoad. Oh! That is really simple. Okay. Deal to deal. And you were saying do it like roughly 10-ish times and that should be good? And you, okay, so you can also make sandwiches. Yeah, I'd rather wash. That'll be easier. I really did not like the sandwich mechanics. I don't know why. I don't know why they were put in, man. Felt weird. You know what? If no, let me change that. It felt very strange that they changed the breeding mechanics to pretty much just... Oh, hello, Quagsire in the background. It really felt strange that they changed the breeding mechanics to sandwich stuff. Bro, why? What was so wrong with the old way that they had to change that? The curry was from Gen 8? Okay, so that's Basculin, the White Stripe form. Yeah. Jesus Christ, game. Oh. I bet even the game is shocked it continued. Okay, so I'm in the Timeless Woods now. I'm guessing. So I don't know if you remember exactly, Crazy Dragoon, because you were telling me originally that it's the Snorlax to be found in like the northeast. Did you mean like the furthest northeast in the woods? You were saying a cave. If you remember exactly where it is, I'd appreciate it. In this area. Okay, gotcha. So it is near the Timeless Woods. Perfect. Perfect, perfect, perfect. I think it was more so they can make the daycare be with you wherever instead of building. It's so... I mean, I do understand that, and I guess it makes sense. But at the same time, it's so easy to fly to a daycare. They make it so easy. Okay, so I wonder, am I looking for a cave? Oh, that's a Dusclops. I need a Duskull. Can I find a Duskull in this area too? But yeah, I'm assuming I'm just going to be like on the lookout for some cave somewhere in this area. Oh, the bordering walls. Okay, so I'll keep looking at it. Okay, during the day he's sleeping there. Okay. Alright, so I'll come back. I forget how this works. There's no day-night. Like, I can't change it to day right now, can I? I have to just wait it out. And damn, if the Dusclops was there, wouldn't a Duskull be here too? The fact that I haven't found one is weird. Arjabug, Spinarak, a lot of Stantler. It's in-game time? Damn, that sucks. Assassin's Creed Shadows did that too. Although, to be fair, I don't think the day-night cycle in this game is nearly as long, so it happens pretty quick, I would imagine. But yeah, interesting. The Zelda game should have full voiceover. Yeah, you know, Nintendo's weird with voiceovers, Pluto. They don't tend to do many. Pokemon has barely had them. Definitely not a full thing either, at least. Like, maybe a guy here and there, but I can't even think of one. Yeah, Mario games never have voiceovers. Nintendo doesn't really do it. It was very strange that Breath of the Wild was voiced the way that it was. I thought that was weird. It was pretty cool, though, and I agree with that. I would love to hear it. Damn, is there really no Duskull around here? I'm just gonna be chilling here until daytime, I guess. After I get Wiglet, though, I'm definitely hunting for a shiny Litwick, so you can get a shiny Chandelure. Hell yeah! Hopefully those hunts don't take too long. I wish you luck on the Wiglet one, since you just got the Wug Trio. And hopefully after that, the luck continues. Stingy with the budget, as Nintendo always is. I mean, Pluto, take a look at this game. They probably had I would imagine they had a pretty large budget, but they probably spent $5 of it on the creation of this game. Game Freak probably just pockets most of the money. If they try and cut corners and they pocket the rest of the money they don't spend on development. But of course, as always, I mean, I'm no better with it. I definitely contribute to what I'm about to say. They can keep getting away with it because we keep buying it. This is the craziest game I've ever seen that's come out. I know I say it a lot. but I stand by it. This should be in beta still, with the way this runs. It's definitely a little bit better than it was when it came out, but it's still really fucking rough and really bad the way it runs. But yes, I agree with that. Yeah. Well, I don't know where to go. Okay, I guess for now, that's fine. Ah, crap. I was like, damn, where is it? So I want double edge. Okay, so if this... Oh, motherfucker. That's on me. So if this evolves the same way, I gotta do 294 damage of recoil without dying. Yeah, I love the Bisharp line, shiny colors. Whoa! Okay. Oh, this is gonna fucking suck, dude. Come on. Come on. I don't wanna do this, man. I don't wanna. Yeah, it's really nice, Crazy Dragoon, because you're seeing all of these Pokemon in the overworld much easier. The shiny odds, like the chances of finding a shiny, are increased massively just because you're seeing that much in the overworld. It's really nice. Especially just being able to make the shiny sandwiches. They definitely made shinies way more accessible in this game than previously. Okay. Where's another Spinnerack? Because I don't want to fight anything super big. Right, yeah. After one of the surprise... So the winners of the surprise trade bingos that we've been doing, Crazy Dragoon, gets to pick what Pokemon we do a shiny hunt for. Like a race. So then it's me... So then it ends up being me, Blood Trip, and Black Belt doing a shiny race on stream. We've done 2 now. And being that Ambi won the last one, she gets to pick which one we're going to shiny race for next. Oh my fucking god, I'm an idiot. Oh good, I didn't die. Thank god. Switching you the fuck out of here. I forgot this thing was electric. I was just thinking bug. My bad. Yeah, so how does this thing evolve? It has to take 294... 294 damage of recoil in battle, and then I can just level it up? Like, this is a very strange one. Come on, man. I wish I would do math right. Ah, shits. The easy Pokemon I've been battling. Fucking man, I guess I'll do a Grubbin. Okay, let's see what happens. Totally fair for each game. Yeah, I don't know if any one of us on the two ones that we did, because the very first one that we did, Ambi won both. Well, no, Ambi won the first one, and then I won the second one. So the first time we did a shiny race, it was just me and Black Belt, and we were racing for a shiny Eevee to get Sylveon, because that's what she chose, Sylveon. So what do you call it? The second time, I did choose Roaring Moon. We didn't find a shiny Eevee, but at the end of the stream, as we were turning it off, I ran into a shiny Meowth, which was funny. Does anyone remember if I have to evolve? I assume I have to evolve the basket, just as always. I'm gonna do one more battle. And that should be it from there. Yes, thank you for reminding me. I'm gonna evolve this first. Because if it dies, I have to restart it all over again, I believe. Okay. Now I'm going to try and evolve it. Okay, cool. Out of all the second-gen Pokemon that wasn't a starter, who was my favorite early game catch that would go on the team for most of the game? Damn, that's a tough one. I would say Marie. Because I love Ampharos. Alright, now I'll check the cave now that we got Basket Legion. Oh, I could have gotten Basket Legion from Terra Raids. That's fair. Damn it. What, Shin, I know you do some Terra Raids every now and then. Luna was mentioning that I can get a Milotic from Terra Raids as well. Do you know what star it is? Is it like is it a more difficult one? Okay, I forget where the cave was that I was looking at. Is it this one? It is. Okay, so the Snorlax is not in front of this cave still. Are you sure it's that one and not a different cave around here, Crazy Dragoon? Because I didn't see the Snorlax again. Five to 6 star raid? Okay, gotcha. Okay, 5. Okay. Cool. It's been so long. I obviously I've talked about this before. I really hate doing Terra Raids. They just don't seem to work. And I think that's because Nintendo servers run on a 1976 baked potato from Spain. I'm just spitting out words at this point. It is that one? So is it only a chance to spawn? Or because I definitely didn't run into it because it doesn't even see that. It doesn't even say that I've what do you call it? It doesn't even see that say that I've seen one. So I guess it's only a chance for it to be there. Out of render, then reload the spawn. Okay, I can give that a shot. I'll run out of the Timeless Woods and come back in, since it did change the time of day. I feel like we usually don't have to run this far, but you never know. I'll give that a shot. I forgot we were down and not up. I'll just run up here for a quick second. Let me see if I can find a Poliwag. I don't think I'd find them in these kinds of waters. I think it has to be more shallow, but... Okay. Let's check it one more time. Let's give it a shot. Shiny Trevenant's really cool. Perfect. That was exactly what I had to do. Okay. With that being said, I'm gonna throw Raichu back in. Okay, cool. The Whomping Willow? Oh, that's good. That's good. I've gotten a shiny Trevenant through the Dynamax Adventures. It's so cool. I love the color scheme. Funny enough, when I got my shiny Trevenant, it was the only time I've ever gotten 2 shinies in one Dynamax Adventure. That won't kill. No, it's got so much health. Oh Jesus Christ. What do you call it? I got shiny Trevenant and shiny Grapplock, which is funny. You can only pick one Pokemon from the Dynamax Adventures, of course, so I had to pick between the two, and the funniest part of it was they were both the same exact color scheme. So, I didn't really know... I should have just thrown a Quick Ball. Why do I keep forgetting to do that now? That's my usual go-to. That's so crazy. But yeah, I got the shiny Trevenant and the shiny Grapplock in the same one, and I was like, God damn, I don't know which one to pick because they're both the same color scheme, and I love the look of both of them. Okay. He might not be able to hit me. I'm gonna go for Hyper Voice. Might be a bad idea, but we'll find out. That was a crit. Okay, we're fine. That's fair. That's fair. I don't remember which one I took from that. I think I took the Trevenant. I have a shiny Grapplock as well now. Through it. I've just gotten it after the fact. Still mad you got a shiny Phantom. Yeah, before a harvest one via SOS. That was crazy, Luna. I was fucking shocked when you sent that. Snorlax, Lotad. Anyone know where to find a Morpeko? Anyone know where to find a fucking Duskull? I'll take care of the friendship ones after I get rid of the catch ones. And then see what's left. I mean, Duskull obviously needs to be caught at night. Oh, shit. That's not what I wanted, but alright, I'll murder you. No, I won't. Oh, you know, that's so funny. I literally listed everything down, but I didn't, Apom is Violet exclusive? Interesting. Because I had an Apom, and I evolved into the Ambipom. What was the original trainer, I wonder? It clearly wasn't mine then, since I'm playing on Scarlet. Oh. I am the original trainer. Interesting. Okay, but Morpeko is Violet exclusive. Okay. Have to do Heart Gold, Soul Silver. X, Ultra Sun, Ultra Moon. Okay, right, Black 2, Eevee. Done with the base story, so these only exist for Shiny Hunt. Sword and Shield, Scarlet and Violet. Hell yeah. Almost failed that shiny Score Bunny. Barely saw it. God damn. BDSP and PLA put off indefinitely. Fair. Fair, fair, fair. What's UC during the first DLC stream? What does UC mean? I'm trying to think of like something online, but I could be totally off base here. Okay. Not totally sure where to go next. But let me see. So, more Pico, Violet exclusive, so I can't. What else do I need to catch? Oh, it's just more Pico. Okay, so Thunderstone. So the items that I have, so the items I need... I'm just organizing this now. Okay, so for the rest of the Pokemon, aside from that one from the side quest, I have 2 friendships, 2... Oh, wait. Several trades. Is a Poltergeist a trade? Well, actually, I'm going to need that traded anyway because it's going to be an exclusive, so I do need that. So, 2 friendships, 2 more stones, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 trades, and 2 more catches. Union Circle on the first DLC stream. Okay, so it is Union Circle. When you have a Union Circle going on, can I find other exclusives? I actually didn't know that. Jesus Christ, game, please. Please run. Oh, Poltergeist is the base form. Oh. In the little bamboo forest? Cool, cool, cool. Oh yeah, I read that one. Alright, where is the bamboo forest? See, the problem is, I didn't check this one. Yeah, so it won't be up there. I don't think it's in the bottom left, because that's just a field. Interesting, that's pretty cool. I didn't know that, actually. East of the pathway leading to the key to Kami Hall. Gotcha, so like around here-ish, probably. It's just the cliff southeast of Kitakami Hall. Okay, so I'm still probably pretty close. By the Fighting Terror raid. Gotcha. You hitting the wrong damn button again. Okay, please. Can I have your Duskull? Oh my god, that's so small. No wonder I ran right past it. Okay, where the hell can I catch a Duskull? just says the Timeless Woods, but I definitely wasn't finding it there, and I checked the whole night. That blows. Okay, what am I at? 188? Alright, you know what? You guys said that blue-haired woman gave you a quest, and she was... Can you open the map? Jesus Christ, game. Okay, well, I was hitting the wrong button anyway. I need this game to run better, man. This is horrible. Okay. Jesus. May as well start that one up. And when it gets to be nighttime, I'll go back to the Timeless Woods, I guess, and see if I can find the Duskull Den. Or that. You know, I think I found her. Carmine who? You know? Oh, hell yeah. You know I am. It's pretty ferociously strong. We'll just do it. Actually, I am going to change my party, because I'm assuming, since this was supposed to be done after the fact, this might actually be kind of difficult. Totally fair, Crazy Dragoon. What does it look like? Is it the same color scheme as the regular Arcanine? I forget how they did it for a lot of those, for the Hisuian ones. Oh, that makes sense too. I definitely see the... I see it. Okay, get it. You have a camera. Okay, maybe this wasn't too difficult. That's pretty cool. Damn. Damn more. I think it will. Why did it start downpouring? I actually missed that in the beginning. I thought maybe Noctowl used Rain Dance. I don't know if it can learn Rain Dance, but what did it start raining for? Because it's not Noctowl's ability. Oh, it just happened to start raining. Oh, that's unfortunate. The Blood Moon Beast? Oh, okay. Okay. Shiny Carkle, not even in the outbreak? Hell yeah. I'm very familiar with the Timeless Woods, thanks. Okay. Why is there no way to fast travel there quicker? I mean, that's not far, so never mind. I thought there was nothing in, like, the top, the northeast. Alright, game. I don't mean to tax you too hard. Why can't this game handle me running? Okay. Oh, not at all what I meant. Alright, so just stick to the walls. So we're looking up into Blood Moon or Saluna, and a Duskull if it ends up being nighttime here. I think you remember. I think I remember you mentioning that you got the camera up when you were in here. The first time we were doing this 2 weeks ago. I take that. Can I cash that while I roll? Because I kind of need one. On nights with heavy fog. Yeah, that's sick looking. Ah! Guys, I miss Claire Obscure. Burn the bug! I'm hoping... Ooh, are we sharing the 10? God, I forgot my own. I'll pitch my own 10. I'm hoping that it will just spawn in the weather I need. I hope this is just like a mission thing, as opposed to waiting until the weather pops in the correct way. Ah. Fuck. Okay. Okay. Actually, that's not bad. I really thought that I would have had to wait until the foggy night pops in. So as long as I don't have to wait for that, I can do this. Begin survey. Oh. Excuse me? What? What do you mean? What do you mean it's hard to take a picture crouched alone? It's literally not. Jesus Christ, the game can't even handle me doing this. Okay. I know there's like 50 Pokemon here, man. Why? What are we doing? Are you kidding? Oh, there's a Duskull here now? Well, at the very least, I think that's confirmation that... Fuck you. But there's a Duskull here, at least. You knew what this was. What? All right. A lot of Sudowoodo out here for some reason. Where's, like, any of the different Pokemon that I was seeing when I was running around here last time? Why did they have to make it the same 5 all over the place for this? Can I get on my Pokemon? God. Damn, how'd you get up there, bro? Okay, maybe they are spawning in. I'm just not looking in the right spots. That's definitely a possibility. The hell just ran past me. What? You asshole! Are you kidding? What do you mean? You knew exactly which Pokemon was front and center. What the hell was that? Alright, come on. Okay, good. How good what looks? If you're talking about the camera up, I know that I looked it up when you told me that when you told us that you got it. I think one of the last streams we did, and I did really like the look of the shiny camera. Oh, I forgot about this lake. There might be Pokemon in the water. It's there. Awesome. Oh, the Blood Moon Ursaluna. Yeah, even just in that one photograph, it looked really cool. Yeah, this has not gotten spoiled for me. I did not know this was here. That's pretty cool. Yeah, it makes sense that it doesn't look like the ones. This one looks like it's standing upright, at least in the one, like, in that picture that we saw of it. I wasn't a big fan of Ursaluna's design in PLA, so I'm interested to see how this one looks. Thanks. Please don't make me do it again. Just comes natural. Yeah. What thought about doing nude photography? Might liven some things up. You never know. It'll be okay. She'll be fine. She's really obsessed with this camera. Hell yeah. Crazy Goon, do you remember if I can catch this here? Is it just like a fight, kind of like I had to do with the Loyal 3? I feel like a lot of story-based ones, like mission-based things like this, I have to fight first, and then I get the chance to either catch it after I finish fighting, or have to come back to it later. Gotcha. Forced to catch it. Okay. Cool. 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 So I don't need to worry about catching it during the fight. Man, this thing looks like it's seen some shit. This thing went to Nam. Holy shit. Okay, that's pretty cool. Okay. No idea what type this thing is. I might be in trouble with Skeledirge, because I honestly forget what type. Why can't I terrestrialize? Oh, that's what the Terra Orb was. Damn, it's been so long. I think I forgot that when you terrestrialize, do you have to go to the Pokemon Center to restore the orb? Holy shit, it's been so long since I've actually needed to heal like that I don't think I remember doing that. That's crazy. Yes, made it just in time. Special attack rows and special defense rows. Okay. Yeah, because I didn't heal. That's funny. It's been so... Usually, for most of this game, I feel like they keep doing it for me. Yeah, this thing looks sick. What does the shiny look like? Is it technically a different one? Is it a form? Yeah, wait, how does this thing work? Blood Moon Blast? Hell yeah. That's sick. Ugh. Okay, so this is just Ursaluna in this game. Okay. Cool, cool, cool. Normal ground. Of course they'd set it up that way. Do I actually have to go talk to her again? Yeah. Oh, Duskull. Duskull might be around here. I didn't check up here last time, so let's just... I know it said... at the very least it says it's in the Lost Woods, but I wasn't having any luck. I wasn't having any luck until I wasn't able to catch it. Every Pokemon under the moon is right here. Why are you even here? What's going on? Moving to the next section of the game? Okay. Gotcha. Man, where's this Duskull? Is it in here, maybe? It's the same fucking kit. I'm just stupid. God damn it, guys. I just need one. Just need one. What is this? Is it actually in the Timeless Woods? Or and I'm just unlucky, or should I be like looking at the top of these cliffs? Do you guys know? Because I went through that whole night cycle in the Timeless Woods and I didn't find a single Duskull. Oh, is that a Vikavolt? Oh shit. It is. Well, that's one less stone, dude. I forget if these are guaranteed catches. I don't think that they are. On the back of Kitakami Mountain? Really? Because it says that I can find it right here. It has the symbol on the map. But okay. I could check there too. That's crazy. Okay. I'll head there then. You guys got it. I'll trust you because you guys got one. I'm gonna accidentally use that Master Ball soon. I can feel it, man. I love switching over to Pluto's stream and seeing him just like throwing bombs at enemies down a cliff. I fucking love it. Trick catch! Alright, cool. Vikavolt's out of the way. Alright. So almost... Okay, yeah, I can definitely finish this Pokedex today before the end of the stream. I did not want to do that. I'm just gonna jump back down. I was like, what the hell is that? Flowers. Okay, I'm gonna jump back down, do one quick sweep right here at the start of the Timeless Woods, and if I don't see one, which I don't think that I will, I'll head over to the map. Actually, if I fast travel, is it gonna change the time of day? Because maybe I should just do that now. Oh yeah, I'll do that now. Wrong button. As always. So I found some coughing up here. Spawning at the same mountain path as Slugma Dude and Pound Hour. Okay, so it's kind of just down this path, I think. Oh. Wow, that was like real easy. That's funny. That's weird. When I looked at it, when I Googled it really quick, it also told me Timeless Woods. This was definitely better. Thank you guys. Always appreciate the help. Alright, so I'm going to do the friendship ones from the picnic real quick, and then everything else I need to trade. Hello. Oh wait, shit. Is there a Chime Echo here? Fuck. Alright, you know what? I'll just do a quick look. Although, it's probably fooling me with the same shit that it told me about the Duskull. But if I can find a Chime Echo, one less thing I need to do in the camp. Oh, there it is. Cool, cool, cool. Oh, you asshole. Oh, I almost thought my game crashed. That's unfortunate. Dust Ball. You asshole. Yeah, we'll definitely be hopping in next time. For sure. What time is it right now? It's 5:50? I was thinking of going to about 6, so this kind of works out perfect. I don't want to hit this thing. I thought I still had the Raichu in my party. Forgot that I changed the party up. God, that's the second time? Shook 3 times. Is it healing me? Thanks, bro. Cool. Yeah, so all I need right now, I need the Levani for friendship. I need a Shiftry through a Leaf Stone, but I'll ask whoever's going to trade with me, either one if you're able to, I'll ask for a Shiftry. Do you have a Shiftry, Crazy Dragoon? Or Luna? Do either of you have a Shiftry? Where'd the Swadloon go? Oh, that'll work. I'll take that. I appreciate it. And so you're done with all your trades? You don't need to do any more trades? Priest Dragoon? Luna was able to help with all of them? Yeah, check whatever you might need still. Oh, I need to click X to wash, not A. My bad. Just have the Mimikyu for Amy. Right. Okay, cool. What? It told me X. Didn't it say Y or B? Oh. No, I just looked the wrong thing completely. That's fine. Okay, that's one. So if I do this about 10 or so times, hopefully it'll be good enough. Oh, wrong button. Oh damn, he's still paralyzed. Poor dude. Shiny dupes? I don't think so in this game. I can double check, but I didn't get many shinies in this game because I've never gone shiny hunting. But I will double check. Okay, I'm gonna do it one more time, maybe? I know that's only like 5, maybe 6, but we'll see what happens. I don't know if that's like the max friendship thing, or... Let's find out. I'd be really happy if it was that easy. It was not. Okay, still gotta do more. Yeah, I don't think I have many, but which ones are you looking for in particular? Because I can check what I have. I know I have a shiny Mud's Bray. I think that's one of the ones I found randomly. I remember that one for sure. Right in the eyes. Yeah. I'm just... me see. Jumpluff, Lotad, Phantom, Trevenant, or Shiny Slowpoke. I don't think I have any of those. I will double check. Let me see if I can evolve this real quick. Otherwise, I'll get into the trade. Awesome. 69420. Fuck yeah. The best code there is. Oh, Freezer Goon, do you have a more Pico? Because that's a Violet exclusive that I need. Cool. Sure. Yeah, like I said, I definitely don't have spares. I probably have like 2, maybe 3 shiny. I can't search for shinies, can I? Why do they not have that ability? Yeah, I'm good. So since I can't search for them, I'm going to say that I more than likely do not have them. Change box view. No, that's not what I wanted. How do I change it so I can see them? Oh, that was the one. It's just gotta load. Jesus Christ, does it really take this long to load each one? Bruh. That's crazy. You don't have more Pico. Okay, gotcha. Alright, no big deal. Let me... Alright, yeah, let me connect to the internet. I'll do all that. Let's see. Yeah, so I don't know what shinies I have. I can check later on and let you know, but I'm pretty sure I only have like 3 shinies in this game at max, and they're not, and they won't be duplicates. I wonder if we're going to be the only ones using the link code. Oh, you don't have Violet. Oh, so I wouldn't have been able to help you with exclusives anyway. Okay. I thought you were on Violet, and that's why you were asking for the help with it. Okay. So what do I need to trade? Oh, well, I forgot to give... I actually don't have another Poliwhirl right now, so that's my bad. Why are you two jumping? The hell is that? So Graveler, Conkeldurr... Oh, I can only trade the 2. Graveler and Conkeldurr I'm going to trade, and then I have to give the other ones items. That was my bad. So, a Graveler and a Girder. Hey, yeah. Yes, I'm gonna want these 2 back. For the trade evolutions. So, do you mind if I just send you something random in my box? Okay, cool. Cool. And that's box 15. Can I move it? No. Box 15. Alright, I'll remember that. Where was that Citadel? Okay. And then, actually, I should have traded over, yeah. Okay, so after the Golem, I just need to do the Conkeldurr, and then I need to set up the others. Yeah, that's fine. This isn't one that I needed. I just needed. I was just sending you something over. I should have sent over the girder, but I didn't without thinking. So let's do one more trade because that was silly on my end. Let me find the girder. Shiny Lapras? Hell yeah, Luna. Luna, do you have a more Pico? That's funny. It Perish song? Shit. Shiny girder for a non-shiny. That's how it goes. So this will be a Conkeldurr anyway. Then I'll trade that one back. Managed to flee and save. Nice. That was a good move. Hail yeah. Alright, yeah, let me trade the Conkeldurr back. Yeah, Luna, if you're able to catch a more Pico, the shiny does look really cool. The reddish tint to it, I like it. If you're able to catch a more Pico and trade me, I'd appreciate it. If not, no big deal. I can always do it another time. Once we're done with this one, Crazy Drew, and I appreciate your help too, we'll back out of the trade. I'll set up the Gliscor and the Milotic. As long as I have the items. If I don't have the items, I'll be sad. But I'll see. Oh, Crazy Dragoon, did you put the Leaf Stone on the Mimikyu? Box 15, that was. If not, again, no big deal. Oh, you did? Hell yeah. Thank you so much. You didn't even tell me what the hell item was. Okay. Isn't it trade with the prism scale? Or is it just using the prism scale? Yeah. Okay. Put that here. Yeah, because it used to be the beauty contest thing. Wait, did you see the shiny Mudbray in my box? Crap, did I cycle over it, or did you just find one? Okay. Now let me put the Feebas and Gligar in my party. So I have the King's Rock. I need Razorfang and Prism Scale. Let me make sure. Okay, I don't have a Prism Scale. Do I have a Razorfang? I do not have a Razorfang. Where do I find the other two trade items? It was mine. That's funny. I cycled over it. Yep. That's really funny. So that's one of the shinies that I got. I don't remember what the other one was, but I swear that I ran across a second one. I think Mudbray was the second. Alright, let me see if I have... Do I have another Poliwhirl? If I don't have another Poliwhirl, I'm just going to go catch a Poliwag real quick. I do not. Okay, so let me go catch a Poliwag real quick. Giving into the Citadel? Oh, thank you! Here, you know what? Let me get the Poliwag real quick. I'm pretty sure I can just find that in these waters here. Oh, Luna, you have the Prism Scale too? Okay, no big deal then, Crazy Dragoon, since, what do you call it? Since Luna has the Morpeko. I'll trade with Luna. Now I need a Poliwag. Is Poliwag, daytime only? Am I looking in the right spot for Poliwag? That's going to be my next big question. That's funny. The Morpeko ready with the Prism Scale. Okay, cool. And do either of you have a Razor Fang or know where I can get one? I'm going to run to the bathroom real quick while this catches. Okay. And as always, guys, thank you for the help. Oh, the Citadel has a Razor Fang. Okay, now we got to do multiple trades. Once again, guys, I appreciate your help a lot. Let me get this to be a Poliwhirl, and then I'll trade Luna first. What was the link code that you had, Luna? Oh, you didn't have one. Let's see. We'll do the same link code that we normally do for Dynamax Adventures. Trying to think of how to do this then. I'm going to give it the King's Rock. Oh. Didn't want to do that. I want to set it back. Okay. I'm going to do that one first. It says Politoed is a King's Rock in this game. I just wanted to double check that. Okay, thank you, Luna. I appreciate it. While that's going, I'm going to take Insulin out upstairs real fast. No one could be found. I'm going to search again, Luna. Whenever you're set, just go for it. I'll be right back. That's so funny that I did not click yes to search. I'm so sorry. Free Sunstone since I have... You know what? I'll probably need it at some point, Crazy again. Okay, so... I'm going to trade you the Poliwhirl into the Politoed first. Luna, do you want this Milotic back? Okay, cool. I'll take that. Thank you. Feebus is evolving. Take this Bellsprout. Yes, thank you, Crazy Dragoon. I appreciate that too. Super helpful. Okay, so I'll get my Politoed. And then you have the Morpeko too. What do I need to do? You know, when I had the bag of chips, I just didn't want my blood sugar to be, 70. I didn't need it to be 60 points higher. Maybe I shouldn't have that dinner. Ugh. That'll be fine. Okay, and take a hoo-hoo. Hell yeah. Thank you again, Luna. And Crazy Dragoon, let's do it. Should we do the same link code that we did last time? You got it. I'm leaving. Okay, sounds good. Okay. I'm searching and ready whenever you are. I love it. Okay. So, I don't have anything specific that I need to trade you first, because you're going to trade that back with the Razor Fang. And then we'll back out. I'll put the Razor Fang on the Gligar, and then we'll trade back. Well, trade back. You know. I'm also ordering dinner. Okay. I love just the polywag in front of me. Oh, I needed a glider. That does not start with a D. I don't have a glider? What happened? Did I trade it away, maybe? Alright, well, I do remember where I get a glider, at the very least. I'm pretty positive it's, like, over here in the gorge. Can I just jump over to the gorge? I'm sorry, Crazy again. Give me 1 second if you're able to. Of course, if you have to go and you have to dip, don't worry about it. I appreciate all the help. I'm almost positive gliders were in the gorge here. I like the way you think. I thought it was up top somewhere. Let's try up here where this is. Oh. There we go. So now we're at the Key County Gorge again. Or the Wilds. Damn. Was I wrong? Why don't I have a glider? I must have traded it. But I don't know why I would have done that. Fair point. Damn, where is this thing? I thought I found, like, so many. Do I have the wrong location? Fuck, man. I thought it was, like, on top of some of these rock things. Okay, you know what? Give me 2 seconds, because I'm going to put my order in at least. My dad just left to grab his dinner, so I need to make sure that this is ready. I appreciate it. Don't worry about it. I'm gonna look up where it was. It should be able to tell me in the Pokedex because again I did have one, so. I just needed to make sure I got that in. $1.99. Goddamn. Okay, yeah, glider. Habitat. Yeah. Okay, so it is much more up too, though. All right, let me keep going north. Alright, and again, for anyone lurking, anyone just watching, having fun, always appreciate everybody here. Don't forget, tomorrow, Wednesdays at 6:30 p.m. EST, we do Sword and Shield Dynamax Adventures. So if you want to come and do some with us, let us know. Hop in the stream, and we'll have you in for a couple. That'll be a lot of fun. And then Thursday, we're going to continue Trails in the Sky. And I believe on Sunday, we're going to try and do more blueprints with Blood Trip. I'm not totally sure if we can do Sunday yet. It's usually on Saturdays, but I am unable to do Saturday this week, so I might be able to do Sunday. Exclamation point Discord for the Discord link with my weekly schedule, going live messages and everything, so feel free to grab the link if you'd like. They're closer to the ground? Okay, gotcha. I was going to say, this is too far north, even though the habitat showed it. I could have sworn the one that I did catch was up top somewhere, but yeah, let me check the ground then. Because once again, clearly I'm not having luck up there, so may as well. You guys have not steered me wrong yet. You! Alright, cool. Okay, I was just texting my dad that it was all set. Yeah, what do we want to do for Aquaman? I think we'll get rid of Splash. I don't think I need that. I was gonna make the argument, it is a flying Pokemon, shouldn't it be closer to the sky? But it is also a ground Pokemon, so it can also be closer to the ground. It works both ways. My blood sugar is unfortunately going up. I don't know why it's going up this much. I had one bag of chips. I'm up 60 more points than I was when I had it, which doesn't make any sense and does not spell anything good for dinner. But, oh, 122 is fine, though. And thank you for the hydrate, too. I have a Reaper Cloth. Alright, so I'm ready to trade. Yeah, so we'll once we get the last of this. Now I forget, Crazy Good. Did you put an item on this one? Like, should I back out, take the item off of this one? Okay. All right, so I'll take the item off. We'll trade this one back. And you need Ambipom and Apom. I'll check to see if I have an Apom. I do have the Ambipom though. Let me just check. Do I have another Apom? Once I back out of this. It needs to... Does it need to be nighttime, man? Are you fucking with me? I'm thinking it needs to be nighttime. Yep, it has to be nighttime. Sick. Alright, well, that fucking blows. Do I have another Apom? How do I get Apom? Let me see if I can grab another Apom really quick. Oh, it's a Violet exclusive. That's why I don't have Apom. Luna might. Yeah, true. Do you want to just trade it back to me then? Well, yeah, you know what? We'll trade one more time. Trade it back to me. And that'll be the last thing we take care of in the next stream, and then we'll start the second DLC. You want the Ambipalm even though you don't have the Apom? Go. Okay. Sounds good. I'll send over the Scrafty again. Cool. Thank you, Crazy Dragoon. Thanks for the help. And Luna, thanks for the help as well. I appreciate both of you. Yeah, so what we'll do next time is wait until nighttime and trade the Gligar. We'll get all that set. Remove the destination marker. Okay, I didn't need that. I'll head here. We won't finish this totally on this run. Because I do need to go take care of the insulin shit and everything. So we'll end the stream here. But I'm anticipating next Tuesday to be when we finish this and start the next DLC. Thank you for the stones as well. That's so crazy that I misread that. I'm gonna look at it again. That's so fun. I totally believe it. Because with all the trade ones that I was looking at, I can totally see myself looking at the item and just being like, oh yeah, trade. And totally being wrong about that. Yeah, just hold Razorfang nighttime. That's so funny. Do you guys think it's nighttime yet? It looks kind of dark. It's also a rainstorm. I'm gonna try it. Because if this does evolve it, I'll go talk to her and finish up the DLC. But if it's not, yeah, okay, it's not nighttime. Oh, Pluto! I was just gonna raid you. Oh, that's funny. Everyone, once again, if you don't follow Pluto, please follow Pluto. Pluto, how did Breath of the Wild go? How was it? Did you make progress? Are things looking better now that you are moving in a different direction? Game's getting so much better. Oh, I'm so happy to hear that, dude. Like I said, Breath of the Wild was so hard for me to get into because it took so much time to like actually know where I should be going and what direction and stuff. Oh, and I always appreciate you, Shin, for being here. Always appreciate it. We're gonna raid, and I'd appreciate it if you guys stuck around for the raid because this person that we're gonna raid to instead of Pluto is also one of my favorite streamers. So nice. They're so welcoming and supportive. April, May, June is their name. They're doing The Last of Us Part 2. And we're gonna say hi to them because I haven't seen them stream lately. So I'm pretty hyped to say hi. It's hard, but the mechanics are so good and throwing bombs at... Dude, I literally mentioned it while I was doing this stream that I clicked open your tab and I was like, man, nothing makes me happier than watching Pluto throw bombs off a cliff and watching the enemies fly around. Ooh, you know what? I will give them a follow, Crazy Goon, because we'll raid them some other time for sure. Keep them in mind. But with that being said, we are going to end it. So if you're able to stick with me for just a moment, just so we raid out to this great streamer, say hi, drop them the follow. Don't forget, tomorrow, Pokemon Sword and Shield Dynamax Adventures at 6:30 p.m. EST. Thursday, around 2 p.m., Trails in the Sky. And hopefully, Sunday at 1 p.m. EST, some Blueprints. Everyone, thank you for being here. I always appreciate it. Come say hi to April, May, June with me. We'll see you soon, guys. Peace out.